Okay, everybody, hi, and welcome to the Unreal Engine stream. We just had to compile 13,000 shaders for no good reason. The friendly chat member told us to, basically. I did it, and now we're going to see what happens. We were just talking about a game called Hard Edge. No, it's still blurry as fuck, mate. I don't know what that guy was talking about. He was obviously just having a bit of a funny joke. Lumen is good, but the anti-aliasing method is not good. Maybe it's slightly better, but I don't know. No, there's still a lot of ghosting there. I don't think what we did was the actual solution to our problem. Well, I will put that on the Trello, because that's quite an important thing to... It's happening again. It's going to be another yawn stream. I'll put it on the Trello because ghosting. I hate ghosting. I just hate ghosting. Bugs. Where's bugs? Add another card. Lumen and TXAA conspire against me to create visual ghosting. Angry face. No, come back. No, come back. I archived it. Come back. How do I unarchive it? There we go. Trello is impossible sometimes to understand. You want the new mana emote? I got it. it was approved for me. It's a free emote as well, so everyone gets it. Everybody, hey everybody, everybody watches this stream in this stream right now. You don't even have to sub to get that. Yeah, how's that? Maybe I'll move it to subs. We can have like a rotation. I can move like premium emotes and non-premium emotes around freely, basically. It's harder to make a free emote premium because I'd have to delete it from BTTV. So if anyone had taken that, had used it on their channel, they wouldn't be able to use it anymore. And I don't know the TOS about that. I don't know the 411 about the BTTV sharing of emotes, but whatever. I need to make bits emotes as well. I got 3 bits emote slots. And a VIP badge? That's just default, isn't it? I don't think I can have custom VIP badges, but yeah, whatever. Alrighty then. Do you know what? I said 2 weeks ago that next week I would do asset creation. And I had meant to spend some time working out how the characters are going to be formatted, essentially. I need a default format. I don't want to call it a default format. I need like a template. Because I'm not spending 8 hours on a single character model every time I need a character model. I need a set of rules that the character models can obey so that they're kind of quick to make. And I kind of regret using this pose to build the first character model off because it's when he's in combat and he brings his shield up to block an attack or to dodge an attack. See his cape's scooting backwards, like he's just taking like a step back to evade. It's a very dynamic pose. HD Cage, how are the shadows going? Horrible. I hate Unreal Engine. No, it's beautiful if you want a lot of physically based rendered stuff. But TXAA and Lumen light rendering, Jesus, that's really intense. Temporal anti-aliasing and Lumen light rendering have basically combined together, and it's a lot of ghosting. And I'll show you. So like, it doesn't look bad here, and there's no real ghosting here, and there's no real ghosting here. But I'm a bad man, and I don't know how to do skeletal animation, so I figured I'd do the very bare minimum, and I just do mesh swapping, right? So it swaps out 4 different meshes when you throw the switch and when you unthrow it. See, there's unthrown, throwing, thrown, and unthrowing, right? And so it updates the mesh basically where it is. And you can see on the mesh itself and around the mesh there's some ghosting. Unthroated, yeah. I'm not happy with that. I hate ghosting. It's my least favorite artifact. Oh, slams. And a friendly passerby suggested that I turn a setting on in the project settings, which required all of the shaders to be recompiled. And so I've spent literally the last 2 hours. Yep, the last 2.5 hours recompiling the shaders, which is helpful. But I have a new emote now on the channel. Where can I get? Can I even send it here? New emote. I did that while I was waiting. It's free. You can use it as well, Cage. If you have BTTV, you can even add it to your channel. If you have a penchant for eye spray. but yeah, I don't know if there's a way to increase lumen rendering frequency, because I think that's the key. That's one of the keys, at least. That's a big part of the key. But I think today, because I said there were 2 options for today. I could do what I said, and I could do asset creation, or I could work on a test level, so that I can ship a demo, so that people can play a demo, and I can implement a whole bunch of the basic RPG features, and that is something that we do have to do. But I can't legally ship a demo with this player model in it, can I? Because it's Craig from Craig Adventure 4. And he has a licensed IP by Craigsoft. So I actually do have to make a new player model, and I have now got to work out how the player model looks and works. Fight me, Craig. Man, I wish I could fight Craig some days. But they big. They have a lot of hands. I only have 2. They have many hands. I've been past the HQ in Shinjuku, and I've been to the cafe, not to eat though. They have a gift store, so it is a magical shop. It's tiny. I think there's maybe 6 or 7 small tables, like 3 or 4 person tables, like, and not like full 4-person tables. They're like round coffee shop tables. It's like 6 or 7 of those, and then there's like a little balcony with a bar, like single stools on the left, I think, if I remember rightly, or they might have been on the right. There was definitely like a bar style seating area, and then in the back, if you like square property, that is fucking Shangri-La, my friend. I kid you not. They had everything. They had anything. If you wanted it and they made it, they had it. They had slime handkerchiefs. They had phone cases with Tifa on it. They had charms with literally any Square Enix character you could think of. They had like buckets of like these tiny little trinkets. I'm not interested in trinkets, so I didn't get any. Shame upon me, and shame upon my likes and dislikes of trinkets. But in the very back, they have the Hall of Mirrors, where they have the big, bad, beastly Final Fantasy scale figures, right? They have Cloud on the bike. They have Cloud on the other bike. And they were both just there, mere inches from my grasp. And I took a photograph of them because I couldn't afford any of them because they were very expensive. But they were beautiful. Very nice plastic models. Very nice statues. What can I say about that? It's a very cool looking shop as well. It's like an egg shape. But enough of that. Let's boot up Magic of Voxel and stream for another 8 hours while we make another character model. Character model we can use. Also DM and friendly Twitch viewer and friend. I may just be using my player character from Pathfinder. That's the main character. Is that bad? Am I a bad man for doing that? 16, 16, 32. That's the size they are, right? I would really love to have Cecil up on another screen here, so I can just copy him. But I don't want him to be in the same project. I just want to open like another tab with him in. G Magica files. 16 books. Oh no. Let's open the flat one first. That's the original sprite. I think I did a pretty good job of turning him into 3D. Although, as I said the day I did this, there's a lot of weight lost. Like these thick black lines that just, they don't really add any definition. They add a lot of kind of mystery to the model. They kind of spoil a lot of the definition, really. But actually, I'm going to keep that open. I'm going to open up another Magic of Voxel instance. I'm real sorry, CPU. I'm really sorry. Needs must, my friend. Fat. There he is. I don't think I did too bad a job. Ah. Yeah, so he's 24 units high, and that's fine. There's a 12 unit grace area for vertical extension. So like there's 3 pixels below where his feet hang, and there's you can see that right there. So he's actually only 22 pixels tall on his actual axis, right? And then he has some vertical extension for aspect, which we do not need to consider. There's pros and cons to 3D. my friends. There's pros and cons. Pro being you don't have to consider perspective because you're already at perspective. Con, you have to consider that not considering perspective now means that your canvas is too big and your character's going to look gangly. Tricky. Very tricky. Second thing is, moving to 3D means that all of your blocks are blocks, and you can't have sub-block definition. Sub-block definition is basically gone. Because it basically just comes across like, what's that stuff? Ambient occlusion. It just looks like ambient occlusion. It might look cheap and crappy. And especially if you've got real live lighting in the scene. Unreal Engine is doing a real wonder at the moment with this model. Considering there's no shading on the actual model itself, there's a little bit on the headband, but apart from that, you know, you come here and he's lit by this lamp, and he's got back shadows which are tinted. And Unreal's doing a lot of work, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff which needs refinement. You know, you see his cape, all of the shadows are in a line. That might not be quite as dynamic as we want. And you know, his pants are all one color. His clothing is all one color, in fact. And that brings me back to my big problem, which is what I was freaking out about, and which is why I haven't been working on Magic of Voxel today, or yesterday, or the day before. Is what am I meant to do? Oh, okay, you didn't want to play ball with that, okay. What am I meant to do about palette? Like, we have a 255 color palette here, right? The default palette, which is fine. But I spent hours devising a cunning 6-channel masking method, right? But I'm starting to think you need more than 6 colors to make a player model anyway. So we have red, off-white, gray, yeah, purple, blue, gold, ruby, iris, sclera, and eyelash. That's 10. That is 10 colors. So obviously using the 6-channel mask for player models isn't going to work. But I still want blingy stuff like gold, like jewelry, like leather to be blingy, right? You know, I want it to have a sheen, a shine, a shimmer. I want it to look boring because we have the technology. We have the technology now for it to not look boring, right? We have these braziers which are like, they're too purple, and I messed that up. But like, you can see the yellow is gold, like it's got a brass bracket on it. I'm gonna have to darken up that purple. It really is annoying. You can see like the gold is gold, and the burning coal is on fire. It has okay, it has a dubious Niagara particle effect. Okay, granted, but it glows also, right? And we can do that for the player, kind of. We just have to be a bit more clever about how we apply. About how we apply our materials and our textures. So yeah, okay. Just it's yawn central over here, man. I'm just boring myself with the technical stuff. I just kind of want to get into it, you know? And I want to take the head off this. I think the head's a good a good shape, kind of a good shape. It's a little bit weird in some places, but oh, it's 8:30. It's 8:30. I'm sorry. Small break. Small break. 8 minutes to gaze lovingly at the stock market. That's great. I'll stay in. I'll stay dipped. I will be dipped. I'm actually gonna open this over here. Hello. No. I want to save this as I want to save it in a place where I'm going to find it this time. So I am gonna oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah. A very wide head, but not a very deep head. Interesting. What does the head even look like? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 8? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4. Oh. What about a nose? I think we could add a nose for some people who need noses. If they need them. Or mustaches. If they need a mustache. I don't know. It's a weird liminal zone, you know? We don't have any eyebrows either. Or are these eyebrows? Are these eyebrows? Interesting. Dude, these are eyebrows. Kind of. Ah. That's a no-go, I'm afraid. Like this, maybe? He just looks like he's squinting now. I guess. What the hell's going on here? Is that? Oh, because there's something. Good. Because there's something occluding it. There's armor in the way. I see. I don't know about the placement of these ears. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any manuals about where an ear is. It's meant to be halfway up the head, right? And halfway. Does it need to go up and left of the one? Maybe. Down, right. Oh, we're gonna have to like look at head. Human head. Yeah, okay, so the top of the ear lines up with the eye, and the bottom of the ear lines up with the top of the lip. And it's slightly further back than forward. So we actually did it the complete opposite way. Good. I'm glad I have no understandings. Actually, so it kind of is in the right place already. Okay, no problem. No problem. I'll just put them back. Put them back where I found them. I think I did the eyes upside down too. What a mess. What a mess. Stock market's closed, everybody. Stock market's closed. I made... Oh, it's too high, that's why. Wondering why I can't get in close. I can't get in close anyway. I don't want this. And where from here? Like, what part of the head is tapered? It's fairly square, and then a chin and a jaw. I was gonna make a bit underneath, wasn't I? Like the got that stuck in my head now. Thank you. I don't know which one that is. I don't remember the name. Is it multi-story car parking? Is it multi-story car parking? Or is it Memories of Nehammer? Fuck. You have no idea how annoying that is. I've got the whole soundtrack stuck in my head now. Don't make me get out my MP3 player and play it. I don't want to be distracted. And someone's going to be like, you're already distracted. Just get more distracted. that looks silly. Are we cool with this head design? It looks a bit basic, but it actually kind of looks like it's gonna work. I think there should be something else here, but I'm scared to put it in. Just like that. Obviously not. You know, the bit where the back of the brain sits. There's that little shoo when it goes into the neck. Shoo. Okay. I don't know what that was. Something went. Sounded like electrical shorts. I'm pretty happy with that new emote, actually. Like, looking at it. Is that as big as it'll go? I can hover over mine. I can hover over Kappa and look at all of its pixels. I can't hover over mine, though. BTTV. I need the hover. What about a main character with long hair? What about a main character with 2 ponytails? Which way do I have to tilt my head for it to be not tilted? The other way. Oh. Of course. See, I'm worried because the head base that we've got here obviously is not big enough to support a bald head. Because look at this. The hair goes all the way to the top of the frame, really. You see that? So we've got like extra forehead and extra head back here. But there's nothing. There's nothing. This is like a bean ready to receive a haircut, right? Oh, this is only 24 tall as well. Why? Why? Oh, because I opened it from the dude. Yes. So I was thinking about having like a different, like obviously like different races, different cultures of being. The standard 5, I guess. Mer, men. That's it. It's just men and mer, isn't it? And mer is just people who aren't men. Mer comprised of elves, orcs, and dwarves. Are dwarves mer? This is Elder Scrolls lore. Whoops, I stepped over. I'm sorry. I take it back. There are no mer. There are no mer. Yeah, they're Ulma in Elder Scrolls, aren't they? The dwarven race were the Dwemer, the underground elves, which is kind of cool if you think about it. That's a new take on elves and dwarves. There were no dwarvens. They were just elves that lived underground and did dwarven kind of stuff. Typically dwarven stuff. Engineering. They did a lot of engineering. Why are we talking about this again? Yeah, so there were dwarves, elves, orcs, men, demons, etc. Other, I don't know, vampires. But is being a vampire not strictly about like a formative origin species? Being a vampire is like a condition, isn't it? It's not like, you know, being a human or being a grey. You're a human or a grey, but I'm sure either a human or a grey could be a vampire as well. Why are we talking about this? Oh yeah, right, because I was going to ask the question about, like, are there going to be like significant height differences between the people? Is there going to be like a noticeable visual representation that some people or some sections of people in the game are taller than you or shorter than you, or shorter than each other or taller than each other, whatever? Is that a feature? Is that something that I want to spend time making assets for? Maybe. Like the want to have multiple kind of different cultures and categories of being is large enough that I may forsake thousands of hours of manual labor to facilitate that. A bad idea, maybe. So we've got a head. We've got most of a head. Like, I like to think of that one voxel step on the top as like the clicky block on top of the Lego man's head. So like it's there to receive like a clip-on headpiece, like a hat or a hair. I like that. I don't know why I spent time doing that. That was such a waste of effort. Undo. So the big question is, am I going to pursue the bald head strategy in a slightly different shade of flesh? Yes, I will. So, forehead. And cranial thingamajog. How big's the forehead? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This guy's got 1, 1, 2, 3. But that's hair. But is it big hair or is it little hair? I don't know what I honestly don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Big hair or little hair? There is an optimization that I need to make to the 6-channel mask. So I made the 6-channel mask and it's great, but it always uses the value that you've used for all of the things that it masks for. Oh, no, it's fine. It's a... well, it's fine, but my implementation of it, of the material, in fact, is wrong. It's not the mask that's wrong. Everyone who has managed to get a copy of the 6-channel mask, the Magicka palette and the Unreal Engine material function, congratulations. It works fine. There's nothing I need to do to that. It's in this project. So what happens is it's using the value that you set in the paint, right? For all of the things that you mask. So it's changing the amount of metallicness that it is. It's changing the amount of specular lighting. It's changing the amount of emissive lighting. It's changing the color of the emissive lighting, or the amount of the color of the emissive lighting. It's changing the value of the color that you're painting the block. And in reality, sometimes you're going to want those values to be homogeneous across the material, right? You don't want a piece of steel to be less metallic in one place, even if it has some kind of surface roughness, maybe. So really, after you've used the mask, there needs to be a set of variables, static bools, I guess, static switches, for deciding whether or not you want to fully saturate the mask channel, or if you want to use the values, or if you want to use the values inverted. Because I can see that there's going to come a time where you're painting values. Welcome back, friendly YouTubes. But yeah, no, it's yeah, TikTok's got a yeah. TikTok's got professional copyright breaches and content stuff. So Hibiki Hells, did you just gift a sub to BitBionic? BitBionic, congratulations. Thank you, Hibiki Hells, for the gifted sub. That's amazing. Thank you. And they're cheaper now, right? A whole pound cheaper. $3.99. Isn't that great? Can you see the new emote? Just, I need to check because some people can't see it. It's eye spray. Nope, only 2 are showing on your phone. Nice. So I just typed some text into chat then, right? Well, oh, on your phone. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. On your phone, yeah, it's illegal to use these on your phone. I'm sorry. It's a BTTV emote. You'll only be able to use it on a browser with BTTV installed and enabled. So Firefox or Chrome. Safari, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm not an Apple user. This looks more like a head. This looks a lot more like a head. Yeah, no. I do have another emote slot to use on... Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone... Oh, right, yeah. Nothing's gone wrong, it's fine. Does that look natural? Does that look okay for a bald head? A baldy boy? It looks a bit weird to me, but... I don't know how many people in the game are going to be made bald. Easier to make cool looking anime hair than it is to make people look bald, realistically. I don't know about this. Looks like it's just kind of hanging on there. Oh, no, not that way. But that looks like it's too much. I don't know. No, go away, you. Stop tempting me to look at memes. I'm down for this ear though. I've been thinking about this ever since the day I installed Magic of Vauxhall. Like elf ears like this, popping. 100%. Maybe two. Maybe not two. Maybe not two. Yeah. Let's calm down. Elf ears like that definitely popping. Maybe his forehead just is not big enough. Maybe he does need a bigger forehead. Does that solve all my problems? Oh no. This has caused me problems. I think it's pretty close to what an actual head looks like. It's probably as close as we're gonna get, realistically. It's hard to get that kind of shape. What would you call it? An oblate cuboid, where all the faces are entirely roughly flat. But it's close to an egg shape, but it's also close to a cube shape. It's just stupid fucking shape. What are the parts of the human head? Eyeball. Is head a body part? The term skull collectively denotes the mandible. I like how they cut off right when you're about to like read on. God damn it. I think a darker color for the inside of the ear might be cool as well. And slowly we're making Princess Zelda. Oops. So I was thinking about having skeletal animation for non critical things. Just to make the game aesthetically weird enough for people to like weird out. You know what I mean? I want to see what it looks like with this. Like this. Ooh. Sad eyes. We have learned our lesson. Sad eyes. We should write this down somewhere. I'm gonna have to make like a collection of like heads. No, not like that. Actually, that's a lot closer to the original sprite, isn't it? Got the little underhang for the mouth and the chin, the chindahang. Can I just like, I want the full scope to work in. Do 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 do. Masterpiece. And the idea is that the hair deforms, right? The hair would have to be a separate mesh. Would the hair be like a spline mesh or something? Can I apply physics to a spline mesh? Can a spline mesh be physics? Can I let it like flop around? Tricky. Like it's all stupid like visual stuff. But like a large portion of this game is just stupid visual stuff. And that kind of makes me annoyed. Like the substance of this game is just basically memes. It's really weird how like when you have depth and 2 extra axes, right? You can like the length and proportion of things just gets weird. Like everything's a lot longer in 3D. A lot longer and a lot lower resolution. Like this, it's compact, it's clean, but like there's a lot of detail available to your eye. This is very long and stringy. He's got very long legs and very long arms, but there's not a lot of detail. It's quite messy. Nice. Take me straight to System 32. Wow. Okay, so we can just... Snipping tool. Give me my snipping tool. Give it to me. Right now. I need it. Where is it? Oh, it's on this. Ah, I got it. Why are you taking me System 32? Eyes neutral. Eyes neutral. Screw it. Where am I gonna put? I'll put it there. Oh, it puts it over where you snipped. I see. Ingenious. System 32. I swear to God, I will kill you. They don't have to just be sad. That could be like dewy-eyed or childlike, in awe. Maybe not in awe. Do you think we can push the eyebrows up a whole voxel to get that awe factor going? Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Oh, it's learned. We're in G now. Great. Is Chaos gonna feature in this game? He better. And we better want to kill him. In fact, I think it's the only thing we're gonna want to do. It's funny, because Chaos is a single word phrase. We can definitely just call someone Chaos in the... Yeah, and it's totally fine. Well, yeah. I've run out of drink. I'm gonna have to get a new one soon, but for now, do it. Sorry, Square Enix. Your RPG license has been revoked. What the hell is this face? Hmm? Do it for the meme. You know, there's gotta be like a faster way to do this. Thinking of doing Final Fantasy VII, but classic or remake? I mean, they are significantly different games from each other, so... Hey, I haven't finished either. I know I did that. It's true. It's a fact. Not a joke. Not even a little bit funny. I was looking at getting new keycaps for my keyboard, but not the point. What do you mean? What do you mean on the point? If you do classic, you doubt you'll play remake. But if you do remake, are you going to play classic? That seems like a better value option. Then you're not like screwing yourself out of gameplay. But at the same time, if you do remake, you're going to be spoiled on those hot 2000s graphics. And you won't want to play Final Fantasy VII, the original graphics, which are garbage. And they're not that bad. But the player models in town's not good. See if you can get a PC copy of Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what you mean. I never finish games. We're gonna include Dracula, by the way, because he's free. He's free property. You have it on Steam? No. No. Not the Steam version of the PS1 version. The PC version. You might do 9 with that sweet AI background rescaler. Maybe someone should break into the Square Enix head office and steal the original resolution background art and remake Final Fantasy IX with those. Huh? I've seen them. I've seen the pictures. I've seen the pungs. They're like thousands of pixels wide. You believe that's what the AI mod does? Well, the AI mod will try and upscale them from the files which are actually in the game. It won't get the high resolution images that have been produced by the artists at Square Enix. There's a big difference. between generated detail. The source is obviously gone. No. No. You underestimate. You underestimate. Why do these have comments and this one only has an attachment? Oops. I didn't save it. What other kind of eyes do we need? Yeah. Sites.google.com/view/Mogurimod. Moguri. Final Fantasy X recreated. Final Fantasy IX recreated. Moguri. That's a sharp AI upscale right there. Boom. I see it. That's nice. What is Mogurimod? Mogurimod is a faithful revamp of PC version of Final Fantasy IX, helped by deep learning techniques. Ezragan. The most important change in the background arts now are cleaner, more detailed, higher resolution. Mogurimod also adds custom implementation memoria mod. More options of the original game. HD backgrounds, manual redraw of all 11K layer edges, area names. Features from Memoria Mod, 16:9 widescreen original font analog support, HD textures, well-made NPCs, battles, many bug fixes, 30 FPS FMVs, beast. Soundtrack reorchestration by Pontus Hultgren. I don't think the soundtrack needed reorchestration, but go on. I mean, it does look sharp. It does look hacking sharp. Dagger's bow is a different color in Moguri mod. Dagger's bow is orange and it's blue in the original, in the PC port. Don't at me. What did you just say? Those backgrounds do look good. The backgrounds do look good. Shock. What's wrong with this face? Did we try the angry face eyes again? They look silly. But what if... It's like a full-on squint attack. You can try it. Alright. Let me know. I think we found a new emote for the channel. Oh. I'm sorry, I've desynced probably. Got them eye rubs going on. That's so fucking stupid. Please help me. I used to be so good at this in 2D, and never have I ever actually attempted this in 3D. So we have these bags of coffee downstairs. And I know it's 9 PM, but fine. I'll look at the stock market one day. A little bit of a rummage at the end of the day. Up 0.28%. Great. Hey, up is up. If it's not down, it's up. Santander, Brazil. I don't know what happened in the last second of trading, but it went from being 22 cents down to 1 cent up. Did Bolsonaro get assassinated or something? Have they got a proper president in Brazil now? Sorry, maybe that was a spicy opinion. I redact that. You're right. I know nothing of the man and the political status of Brazil as a country. I'm just angry that seemingly the political influence in the country called Brazil has had some effect and impact on my personal shareholdings. Isn't Bolsonaro the guy who said that COVID doesn't exist, and that if it does exist, he wouldn't be afraid to get it? And then didn't he get it? I want to fact check that. I'm gonna fact check that right now. Bolsonaro with a capital fucking S for some strange shit. Is it not Bolsonaro? 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 I've been saying this fucking name wrong the whole time. COVID-19. When the mod is double the core game size. RIP. YouTube polls, yeah, Bolsonaro videos for COVID-19 misinformation. RIP. Bolsonaro tells Brazilians to stop being a country of sissies. RIP. COVID-19 in Brazil, how far? Yeah, Bolsonaro created a calamity feature from King's College London. RIP. COVID-19, President Bolsonaro in troubles Brazil's COVID crisis inquiry becomes box office. RIP. Bolsonaro doesn't believe in social distancing, masks, or vaccines. RIP. Misinformation, protests. Why Brazil's Bolsonaro is being investigated over COVID-19 response. 4th of May. Nope, that's not today. Yeah, but did he get it? Did he get COVID? No. Did Bolsonaro have have COVID-19. Yes, here it is. Here it is. He took the test, his fourth, on Monday after developing symptoms including a high temperature. Mr. Bolsonaro has repeatedly played down the risks of what he has called the little flu, saying he would not be seriously affected. He has opposed lockdowns, which he says has hurt the economy. Brazil has the second highest number of COVID-19 cases and deaths in the world after the US. RIP. Genuine RIP, though. If you died of COVID, man, that sucks. Especially if you live in a country which did not GAF. High temperature and a cough. Took his coronavirus test. If he didn't think that it was a risk, right? And he doesn't believe in any of the precautions needed to take to reduce the spread of an infectious disease, why does he even have tests on hand? That's my question. So, you know, he obviously doesn't believe what he says. Mr. Bolsonaro is in a high risk group because of his age, 65. He said he was taking hydroxychloroquine, championed by Donald Trump. And azithromycin, an antibiotic to treat the illness. Neither have been proven effective against the virus. Good. Oh, tests positive. It's right. It's in the title. Yeah. So yeah, he and because of his lackluster coronavirus response, I'm guessing people have been losing money somehow. Maybe paying for funeral costs or buying vaccines themselves, or not being able to bank with Santander because Santander have probably shut all their in-person branches to help stop the spread. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, it's caused a significant impact in my shareholdings. It makes me mad. I'm not saying there wouldn't have been an impact if Bolsonaro had said, I'm going to subsidize you for 18 months, you know, half-paid work leave. Everyone stay in your houses. Probably would have gone the same way, but it wouldn't have had like a big boost. It wouldn't have been like a roller coaster ride that I'd be interested in investing in at that point, because it probably would have just been like a slow slump. Delayed one at that, but anyway, that's by the by. The ship has been and sailed and gone. I lost my 20 quid. What am I going to do about it? I guess they say it's not lost until you cash out, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be cashed out anytime in the near future, the way it's going. Anyway, what were we doing here? Eyes. What eyes did we have? Because I've completely forgotten. We have regular eyes. We have sad eyes, maybe. We have glaring eyes. And we have dead eyes. Okay. I think that's a good spread. This could be happy eyes as well. So this is vanilla. This is some kind of soft emotive eye. This is some kind of hard emotive eye. And this is death. I wanted one which was just like a squint, like a, you know, like a real. Maybe if we move the line down, right? We move the line down. We did this already, didn't we? 2 lines is too much. 1 line. Yeah, well, it kind of works. It kind of works. Can we grab like a brown maybe to shade the eyes? No, we cannot. Light gray. No. Absolutely does not work. I feel like it needs to be like half a voxel thicker. Just like having one line is a bit... Like the eyes have gone, right? Completely. What about if we have the line above? Like where the eyebrows are? What about if we have like this? Closed eyes. Closed eyes. Closed eyes. Oh god, sorry. um Closed eyes? Closed eyes. It works for closed eyes. If you pretend. If you look deep enough. I was worried when I made Bubble Man. You know when I made Bubble Man, I was worried because the end file size, like the unpacked file size, is like 1.6 gigabytes. Now I know for a modern indie game that's nothing, right? People happily download 10, 20, 50, 100 gigabytes for a game these days. But like to upload to itch, it's gotta be less than a gigabyte for the file. And I managed to compress it down to 600 megabytes for the download. It's fine. But I worried because every game jam from then on, I was gonna be like, oh shit, my download is gonna be like literally 100 times bigger than everyone else's download. That's kind of weird. That's kind of off-putting. That's probably not a good thing for the tournament organizers. And I was freaking out. But I made my first jam game and it was like 120 megabytes. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? Like that engine's like 107. I like how I can just throw my design docs like that and I can just have them. We should... I'm gonna rename this. Can I rename this? Can I rename this? I never thought I would see this face again. The visage of my true nemesis. Spider eyes. I'm gonna have to call it what it is called, I'm afraid. Not, nope. You wish. If I add another picture, what happens? Can I delete this? Can I delete this? Oh, you should add attachments here. Oh no. You don't have to add attachments as comments. Alright, okay. Lesson learned. Well, lesson not learned, because we're going to have to add them all as comments now just to maintain this look. Oops. No. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, Mike Katura, what is up? It's happening. It's popping. Mike Katura, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy him. Double yo. They're on opposite monitors. It's hard to keep track. I'm sorry. This minute though. Good me. No, I'm having an existential crisis about what a face looks like, what the shape of a head is, and why Brazil has problems. Galgun. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. No. it's Doomslayer. Doomslayer in an Ahegao Doomslayer armor. Good. Very good. So it turns out that projecting a 2D universe into a 3D universe, but keeping the resolution the same is hard. and you should either cut the resolution down or scale the resolution up. That's what I've learned today. So there's that. And yet I continue at the same resolution. It would be really cool if I don't know what I was gonna say. It'd be really cool if this was a bigger editor with more things in it. So there's features that I feel like I want, but I don't know if I need. Like, it'd be great to have a bigger palette. You know, a 16mm color palette would be popping. But I know that's not the aesthetic this tool's going for. I would love to have per voxel alpha adjustment. That would be helpful. I'd like to have the ability to make normal maps without using the same palette material. I wish there was an unwrap. I wish there was an unwrap for normal maps and metallic specular roughness maps. But I do not get these things. What would I do with a normal map? I don't know. I could add detail lighting. I could add pores to the skin. I can do this anyway if I use the mask. Now, someone suggested using the dot product to make an arbitrary color mask, which you can do, but it works the same as my 6-channel mask. It works based on a dot product, and a dot product is not a Boolean value. It's not a mask at all. It's an alpha variant mask, alpha mask. It's a translucent mask. It's nothing. If it was translucent, it's not translucent. It's opaque because it's just a color mask. It's on a surface. We're not talking about masked or transparent materials. We could be, but we're not. You know what I'm saying? So like, I theoretically I could have 256 colors here, each identifying a new channel of material, which is silly. It's ridiculous. Do not do that. I mean, do it if you want to, but it's time consuming to. It was time consuming to set up 6 channels, let alone 256. But at the same time, using the dot product, say you want to use a selection of different shades of yellow as different masks. If you have the dot product of bright yellow against bright yellow, you get 1 when it's bright yellow, and you get less than 1 when it's not bright. I think there might be a thing we can do here. I guess if you use floor. Oh. Oh. If you use floor and it's a fraction, it will return 0. We did it. We cracked it. 256 color palette, 256 color channel mask. We did it. What use is this to you? As information. Now you know. Are you also going to make a 256 color mask for your game? I feel like I need a drink. Oh no. Oh no, Biddy Man is live. Biddy Man is live. Resist. want to shout him out because he's an epic content creator. Someone took his screen then though. What's his fucking Twitch handle these days? Beardy Mana. Nah, for God's sake. .tv/beardymana. Beardy Mana. It's so hard to read. Beardy Man. An. That should be it. It's a guilt shout out, really, because he has a private Discord, and maybe one time his moderators may have put a link to his Discord in his chat, and maybe some people who were not perhaps entirely legitimately able to join his Discord maybe have joined his Discord. Anyway, it's by the by. He's streaming now, and he's an epic content creator. If you want to check him out, I'm not stopping streaming, but I am going to go get a drink. So you might want to pop him open in another tab. So he doesn't really do anything. Well, he does do stuff visual, but it's mostly about the audio when you check out Mr. Biddy. I hope that's the right fucking channel. It is. Yes, the stream has no title. There you go. But I'm gonna go to drink. I'm probably gonna. I want a coffee, and I'm gonna try those coffee bags. I'm gonna see how bad they are. I know it's late. I know it's late in the day, and I've already had a lot of caffeine, but YOLO. So I'll see y'all in. I'll see you all. Let me try that again. I stopped recording instead of pausing it. I'll see you all in a moment. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm back. I'm back for anyone who's still here. With faces. It's just never ending. Truly. Well, let's think about this logically, right? Let's think about what kind of faces we can do. Let's think about what kind of faces are good. What about whites under the eyes? No. Well, yeah, but I don't see value in any of those. Mm. Worm. Worm juice, Dev. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yo, what's up, my dude? How is your game? How is your game? How's your day been? How are you? How was your stream? There we go. Four clear and concise questions that I genuinely want to know the answer to. Put that away. No, don't break it. Anyone got a spare £1,000 they want to buy me a phone with? 12 questions, pretty great. All right. That's good. That's good. This coffee is not bad considering. Made nice progress. I like nice progress. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. How about me? Today's stream has been interesting. We had a lovely friend came in. I said I was having trouble with Lumen and temporal anti-aliasing, and he said, or she, I don't know. They weren't here long. They said there's a special setting in the project settings that you can toggle in the rendering tab. Rendering optimizations. Here we go. Here we go. Output velocities due to vertex deformation. He said to check this, and then to check output velocities during base pass here. And I had. You need to restart the editor to do that. Maybe it was just because I enabled ray tracing. I don't know. One of the two. Both. Neither. Who knows? Anyway, I enabled that, and then I had to compile 13,000 shaders. So I had some time to lose my clipboard item. Thank you. I had some time to make this cheeky little Beniki. I finally finished my ice spritz emoji. Only 13,000 shaders, yep. Only. It took 2 hours. I started the stream. I started doing the thing. I got the suggestion. And then there was a 2-hour gap. It was truly... I don't want to talk about it, really. So now I'm doing this. So I'm trying to get all the facial expressions that you can muster within these pixels. I'm thinking shifty eyes left and shifty eyes right are valid facial expressions, but I feel like they're just adaptations of any other one of these facial expressions. Would this eye flip around if we were doing shifty eye left, shifty eye right? Tricky. But yeah, I'm trying to get to a good point where I have a good number of facial expressions in. It's driving me a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But I'd like to have, obviously not gonna happen now, it's 10 PM and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So it's obviously not gonna happen today, but I was hoping to get a character model that I can actually ship. A character model that I can ship done, and also have some kind of a draft for an overall overarching character design model. So I'd have some kind of a basic start point to use for all character designs in the game, rather than having to start from scratch and spend 8 hours pushing voxels around until it looks okay. I'd have like a structure, a template that I can use to base player characters and NPCs on. Should be helpful. I think I'm actually going to go to the Trello and add something different in, because I've been thinking about this a lot, and I think actually RPG game, 3D isometric, and 3D tactical combat. Tactical combat? Tactics? I can't write tactics, can I? Tactical combat. Grid based. So I was originally going to have like I was originally going to have, you know, just the 4-up party system, you know, four dudes here and then an enemy here, a boss, whatever. But isn't it more interesting to have tactical RPG element? I'm going to leave a question mark next to it. But that's something that we need to decide on very soon. I do like this guy. I like the I like the combat in this guy. I don't like the grindiness. I like that it has like a large sweeping amounts of depth to this guy, but I do not like how grindy some of that depth is. But I think the combat's good. I think the combat's good, and I think the combat system, of the two combat systems that there are, tactical and turn-based ATB, stroke, either active or wait, turn time turns where you don't have any movement component. I think having a movement component would be cool, and it would lead to lean into the other thing that I wanted, which was recruiting or talking to, befriending potential enemies, which could be a cool thing to do. There's not many RPGs that do that, but I don't know how that would work out. Would they be like all player characters? Would they be like separate to a player character? Would the player characters be on a higher, more richly contextualized layer? And would the enemies that you bring to your side, would they be more like minions? Would they be more like Pokemans? I don't know. Something to work out later, really. Because obviously, if they were just joining the party as a party member, like in a 4-up, I guess it doesn't matter if it's a 4-up or a tactical turn-based. Does it? They might have unique quests, maybe. Like, obviously, there's going to be a core roster of named player characters around which the story of the game will revolve, obviously. But, like, if you manage to befriend something like a Sahagin, what's that going to get you? Are you going to get, like, access to Sahagin Town? Is the Sahagin going to have a master quest to find a Sahagin ritual item or something? I don't know. That could also be cool, but limited scope for like extendability. Like, we can't, everything in the game can't be a named NPC with a 70-hour quest line. That's ridiculous. And I've gone off on a tangent now. I'm meant to be making 3 assets. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. But anyway, that's where I'm at. Just making games. I think I got a blister from carrying that fire door in. Maybe 2. I'm just like, what are the eyes? What other eyes are there? Not attach. Not attach. I think we're good. I think we got we got normal eyes, sad eyes, glary eyes, dead eyes, closed eyes, and squee. I think it's good enough for now. Oh. Oh, did I say, like, when we got back to the Unreal Engine, I gotta tell you this. Like, there's still a whole bunch of ghosting from the motion blur and the lumen. So like our problem is not solved. I don't know what that was. We can oh. I kind of don't know how well you can see that. But there's definitely some, like, if I spin the player character around real fast too, you can see there's some weird artifacts. And if I turn r default feature dot, help if I could spell. We turn that onto FXAA. It's still, oh, hello. There's still a little bit of ghosting on the old switch, but the temporal anti-aliasing is gone. There's much less weird stuff going on there. There's still a little bit when he flicks the hair that way. Maybe that's psychosomatic, like a little whoosh. I kind of don't mind it, because you know it's a slow-paced exploration mode here. You know. Oh. But at the same time, no one is using FXAA these days, right? I want less saturation than this. That's like bright red, man. Come on. None of this. None of it. It's not much better, is it? Orange. Pink. Where's the light red at? What directions do the horns go? What color are the horns? What about this moody purple color? That could be cool. They gotta sneak around the ears somehow, I think. No. Up? I don't know. What are these horns like? They go over the ears. They clear the ears, like, completely. They're quite wide. And then they start like here, and they go whoosh. Like a gazelle. Actually, maybe ram's horns. It's a double. It's a double. Yeah, if they came up and then over, maybe. Hmm. That could work. I like it. I'm gonna steal it for the other side, and then we'll do something. How do I flip? I feel like this middle bit could come out a bit more. Nope. That's the one. This is so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get some personal music. Mostly just because I can. You pad? Headphones, you pad. You are not pad? You pad now? Whoa, Bluetooth. I want Discord messages. Oh, he's gone. He literally just ended the stream. Nah, there's too much talking. I'm gonna put the music on. I'm gonna put the music. I wonder if I can license this to use on my stream. I'd really like to. Sano DG. And who made that game? Was it From Software? I can't remember. Sano DG, if you want to license some music to me, dude, just get me on the ringer. We'll talk money, and then I'll tell you that I have none, and you'll tell me, well, that's a shame. Nobuyoshi Sano. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I don't know why I'm pausing the music. You can't hear it. But the question is, would you appreciate a stream where the VOD has no music, but the stream has music? Would you be down to listen to that? Oh, come on. There we go. Wow, it's really crazy how it amplifies the clicky clacks. Ooh. Where's the button? There it is. Just thinking about it, you could have where is the button? We could use the 256 color palette, and we could use that. I'm sure we're not going to use 256 unique colors in each character model design, so we could use that to kind of have some kind of an organization to the colors. So we can have top colors, bottom colors, left colors, right colors, whatever we organize them to be. You know what I mean? What's that? And then as we organize them, they can be we can have two or three palettes per character. Probably just two palettes. So we'll have all the colors normal, and then the second palette, all of the colors. Say if we wanted the same yellow in a different place, we'd use two instances of the same color yellow. If you understand what I'm saying. So I'm gonna actually write this in the Trello because it's quite important. It's quite important. Ah, mouse friend, you good, buddy? Tilt up, tilt down. Hello. There we go. Gameplay mechanics complete build bug. Design doc character eyes. Design doc character notes. So this is gonna be what? How do I explain this succinctly? How do I explain this succinctly? How do I go and just say this without, like, what the hell? Oh, yeah. No. Got these ergonomic keyboards, so I didn't break my back with the keyboard strain, and now look at me. I guess you gotta press it harder. This is weird. I've got the keyboards either side and the mouse in the middle. Risky. You can probably maximize this. It feels like it's less space between the feet on this one. And these boots are 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a bit. Yeah, okay, they need to come forward a little bit. How much? I don't know. Can I get Cecil's sprite up? I just want this walking sprite from like around town. That was helpful. The image wasn't even there. Sick WordPress site though, dude. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the world sprites what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're 16 square. And it's only the combat sprites that are. What's that noise? What was that noise? Poltergeist. Which means ultimately we are on our own. But the feet are very close together, so we can work with that. Which one is this? Stack Compost 2 Drum and Bass San ODG Mix. This might be the last boss music. Maybe one day I'll play this game on stream. Maybe one day soon. That's such a jam. Oh, Shadow Man Remastered. That's cool. Hmm. Did I play something post Dragon Quest yesterday? Yes. I played Back for Blood. Speaking of which, I could play some of that right now. Good game, fun game. Yes, it's Left 4 Dead. What would you expect? I hate this. I hate this model. Cool. Alright. Have fun at work. If that's, physically possible. Moggery seems legit BTW. May stream a Final Fantasy 9 run. Dude, do it. Do it. I'll host you. Lel. $99%. No. Fuck Excalibur 2 runs? Oh, yeah, no, okay. I thought you meant Ozma. For God's sake. Oh no, no point in doing a stream if you done record killing your nemesis. Oh, good then. I'm glad we're all in agreement. You too, man. I'll see you when I see you. The pants too high or something? Is the belt too high? Is the jacket too wide? What the hell's going on here? I thought it would be cool, but it's the opposite of cool. the arms too long. That's better. I like that better. Tohoku Autonomous Area, quasi state living quarters. Lock. Fuck. Good song. Weird bassline. Is it okay? Is it an acceptable? Mm. What's going on? It's not even massively late. I'm obviously just going crazy. No, that looks weird. What was I thinking? Or does it look weird? Maybe acceptable. Still not sure about the jacket. Oh, hello. Can I maybe? I like it, but there's no way to reconcile this, really. The belt. No good way, at least. That looks weird. How far back can I go? I do not remember doing that. Started making a new game. I started making this game about 6 weeks ago, maybe a bit more. Done with a bubble game? Done with a bubble game. Bubble game is released. Bubble game has 2 full-length music tracks. Bubble game has sound effects and scores, save files that work, and user settings that save and load. Bubble game is finished. Pretty much. There's always things you can add, but there's nothing that I want to add right now. And I think I'm going to leave it to a testament of put it on Steam. Absolutely not. You can download it on itch though, and if your laptop can handle it. Get the gunny. Good game. I'll take you to it. walk loop is gonna suck. Got some stuff to tidy up in here. Oh. Right, yeah. Oops. Good point. Good point. Okay. There's just something not right, isn't there? But if we make the belt buckle more 3D. Okay. I technically shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, we can grab it from underneath. Ah. What about the hands? Oh, hello. I think that was the wrong one though. It's this one that we need to take off. Where is the gap in a hand that's making a feast? So there isn't a gap. It's a perfect square. Okay. What about if we move them out? Okay. Yes. Risky move. Didn't pay off. I don't mind the jacket and the sleeping all smushed together like that, but I don't know. Something about it. Annoys me. No, that doesn't work. Something about this jacket just isn't right. Ooh. Oh, hey, I like that. I like that. But if we perpetuate that all the way up, it's gonna look weird. Not too weird, though. We'll leave the top as it is, because it's like a collar. It's like a pop collar. Yeah. I can dig it. Hmm. And now I have to actually confirm that it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's Head is 8 cube. Seven, 8. Yeah. Yeah. It's 8 square. 7 units high in face. It's 1 2 1 2 3 1 2, and then it's 1 2 3 4. Yeah, so it's 2 skin, 2 eye, and then 2 of those, which is 8. Perfect. I gotta apologize to anyone watching thinks there's some kind of secret soundtrack. There is. It's not that. It is not that. It's not playing here either. But I can get the playlist. If anyone wants to jam along. Was purple the wrong choice for a streak in the hair? Is it in the wrong place, maybe? In the fringe? Maybe it's the wrong color. It's the opposite of red. Green. Definitely stands out more. Hmm. Ooh, no. That looks normal. Okay. I think that's cool. Oh, somehow it happened again. Oh, yeah. I think the eyes are meant to be gold. The eyes maybe are meant to be red. Ooh. I don't like it. Gold is a much better color. I do like this though. Okay. My friendly headphones have told me that they don't want to. Yeah, friend. I think they turned off. They don't want to play ball anymore. They want to recharge. And this is, I will tell you, the first time I have recharged this headset ever. Oh, I've desynced. It's the fun noise cancelling Sony headphones that every game developer apparently in the world has. I know Mika has some. I know Aurora Games, I think, has some as well. The exact same. Can I connect to them? Like, oh no. Where are they? Xbox 360 controller for Windows. You tell me what that is. Can you tell me what this is? PS3 controller, I know what that is. Stream Deck, I know what that is. Tablet monitor, I know what that is. TechNet, great. What? This is apparently a PC. Apparently, allegedly. Oi. Is that it? Is that the one? Maybe. So we're not really constrained on how many frames of animation we have for things like idle loops and walk loops, but we are constrained on how long it takes to step a loop position. And we're constrained on how taxing it is to swap out a mesh. It's not just taxing on the CPU, but it's taxing on the anti-aliasing. I think fewer mesh swaps is better, but at the same time, we want some kind of variation of movement. Now, we could separate things off, like the tail here, and that could be its own component, its own blueprint. And the face as well, I was thinking it would perhaps be a good idea to rip the face off every character, literally, and have like a dedicated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 5 by 4 by 2 block where the face can just be swapped in and out for different expressions. As of yet, I'm undecided on this. Because my is this not meant to be a chin? Have I messed up again? Have I given them squarehead syndrome? That's what it is. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's better this way. Got like a cuter aesthetic. There is really not much room to put anything in here now, though. There's a mouth. There's a slightly more ooh mouth. A shocked mouth. Shocked mouth with a tooth in it. Is the limitless of possibilities. That's cool. What kind of headroom have we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's plenty of room to make punctuation and stuff. We could do things off scale as well. That's an option. It's the kind of option that makes me cringe, but it's an option. I want some variation in the tail color as well, but it didn't go well last time I tried. I think it looked right. Maybe. It just blends in too well. What about that? So it's tied into the tail. The tail's the same color as the maybe one blend. One blend break. Oh, no. That one. Practically the same color. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. And then what does it do? Not that far away, camera. Jesus, I think that's really a signal that my PC doesn't want to do anymore today. Shame, really. But we got almost a player model here. This is, well, we got a player model at least, but we don't have any animations. Let's just go into ortho. 1, 2. Yes, we got 2 pixels that side. We got 1 pixel that side. And top to bottom, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, remember. And it's 32 minus 7. 32 minus 7. $25. So we're only 1 pixel. We're only 1 pixel out, as it were, from the original base size. Oh, for God's sake. That's not bad. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it looks really good actually in ortho. Like it reads nicely as kind of it kind of reads nicely as pixel art. The front's pretty good. I don't know. The belt still looks kind of wonky, but I don't think there's a way around it. You know? Because if you pull the belt in, then the pants look wonky. If you pull the pants in, the boots are going to look wonky. If you pull the boots in, well, we don't really have any room to pull the boots in. that's a problem. An email, you say? Don't mind if I do. My skills are in demand. Oh. Earn a skill badge in Adobe Photoshop. Show your rank in the top 30%. Take a 15-minute Adobe Photoshop assessment. Ooh. Boy, I haven't used Photoshop in like 3 years. I would probably fail that assessment. Maybe, like, I like the shape of the horns, but I think they could be a little bit more biased towards maybe this side. Ooh. Can I even erase that one? Is that legal? What am I doing? No. Maybe if we just add one at the back. Does that balance it out enough? No. I think I gotta stop before I ruin it, right? But yeah. Mm. Well, yeah. That is, yeah, that's all I got time for. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you everybody for coming and watch the live video. If you came and watch the live video, thank you. I don't know if any of these people are still following me. Manolia Nya and Mai Katura for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy here. Thank you Hibiki Hales for the gifted sub. I'm sure was it bitwise, bit size, bit one of the new followers from a few weeks ago. Bitronic. I'm sure he'll enjoy his sub. Thank you Worm Juice Dev for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of y'all stopping by and hanging out for a while. And as always, I will see you. Wait, no, hang on. Thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you can watch the video on demand, and as always, I will see you in the next episode.